Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Just waiting for people to join in, then we will start the live commentary. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're waiting for few people to join in, then we'll start live commentary as TKR won the toss and they elected to bat first. Welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome to the chat. Please like the channel, subscribe to the channel, like the video, and do tell us who you're supporting today. TKR won the toss and they elected to bat first. We will discuss the playing 11 soon and the ground dimensions as well. And let's see what the captain said on the toss. Welcome to the stream, guys. TKR won the toss and elected to bat first. He thinks 5 times team batting first, 1 on this track. That's the only reason he said he's gonna bat first. And there are 2 changes in the playing 11. Sunil Narayan and Chris Jordan is back. Paris and Edwards, the young Edwards, is out for tonight's game. So pretty solid bowling lineup for TKR, and up the order, Narayan will be back in the top order as an opener, and Chris Jordan in the death, who is a specialist death bowler, is back in the side as well. From Barbados Royals side, the big man Rakeem Cornwall is back in the side, and Keshav Maharaj from South Africa sits out as Obaid Mokoe comes in as well. So 2 changes for Barbados Royals and 2 changes for TKR as Sunil Narayan and Chris Jordan comes in. And for Barbados Royals, 2 changes. The big man Rakeem Cornwall comes in, and the second change is Obaid Mokoe. And TKR won the toss and they will be batting first. We will talk about the ground dimension soon. Stay tuned, guys, and like the video, subscribe to the channel, and vote down so we know you watching and who you supporting. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's talk about the playing 11 from Barbados Royals. The captain, Roman Powell, Deacock and Alien will be opening. Then one down, Raheem Cornwall, I guess he will be opening today. And then Anthony's Miller, Jason Holder, Spin Tikshana, and the big man is back this time. The big news is Sunil Naran is back in the side, full strength team for TKR this time. And he missed the last 4 games, and his spin was quite a miss for TKR side, and the team will be glad that he's back in the side, and it's a full strength TKR to face in the first eliminator. The team loses here will be sent out of the tournament. They won't be going ahead. This is a do or die match for both of these teams. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Just waiting for people to join in, then we'll start live commentary. in this eliminator where TKR won the toss and they elected to bat first. And there are two changes for both teams. Sunil Narayan and Chris Jordan comes in, and for the Barbados Royals, it's big man Rakeen Cornwall comes in, and Obed McCoy. Just waiting for a few people to join in. You guys can like the video and vote down below who you think gonna win the match, and write down in comment section where you watching from. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please vote below so we can know who's gonna win this match, and like the video as well, and subscribe to the channel, as TK are going to bat first here, and their playing 11 would be Jason Roy and Sunil Narayan up the order, and one down will be Nicholas Purin, who's been in spectacular form, 100 in his last match, and then young Casey Carty, Captain Karen Pollard, and Mighty Russell, Tim David, big hitter from Australia, and with the spin wizard Akil Hussain. Chris Jordan back into the side. He didn't play the last game, but you know he's super important in death bowling. Waqar Salamkheil from Afghanistan, and Terence Hines. Let's talk about Barbados Royal side. Quinton de Kock and Rakeem Cornwall will be on the top of order. Then Aline youngster Athenies, who just debuted for West Indies in the last series against South Africa, and the captain Roman Powell. David Miller, who has been in spectacular form. Last match he made 77 from 31 balls. Jason Holder, the big Jason Holder, who will be very handy with the bowling and some hitting at the back end. And let's talk about bowling now. Mahesh Theekshana, who has been beautiful, who showed some beautiful bowling spells in this CPL so far, only conceding 6 runs in his overs, and picked up important wickets. Obed McCoy back in the side today. Didn't play last couple of games, but the captain brought him back today. Naveen Haq from Afghanistan, who's been pretty good on his bowling, and the young Raymond Simmons. These are the two playing 11s. And if we talk about the ground dimensions, straight down the track is 73 meters. To my left, which will be the right-handers offside, is 63 meters, and to my right, which will be right-handers leg side, is 64 meters. And the wind is blowing from east side today. The match will be live action will be starting in 13 minutes. So stay tuned, guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and do vote in the voting section so we can find out who's gonna win the match. And do write in the comments where you're watching from and who you're supporting today. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's talk about playing 11s again. TKR won the toss and they elected to bat first. As Karen Pollard said, 5 of the previous matches, batting first team won the match. Considering this is an eliminator and the team who loses gonna go out of the contest today, he elected to bat first. He trusts the data and his batting first. He won more times batting first as well in this tournament. That's why I decided to bat first. And 2 changes in TKR side. Sunil Narayan comes in for Shaq Paris, and the young Edward misses out, and Chris Jordan comes back in the side. Let's talk about the playing 11s right now. Quinton de Kock and Rakeem Cornwall up the order for Barbados Royals. And the number 3 would be Aline, the young Aline. And Athenes will be on number 4, as usually he opens for West Indies in the last series where he debuted for West Indies. Then the big Roman Powell and David Miller to give some hitting touch on the end. And Jason Holder, who is pretty handy with the bat as well, and being superb with the bowling. Obed McCoy is back in the side. He didn't play last couple of matches, but he's back in the side now. Mahesh Theekshana, Naveen ul Haq from Afghanistan, and the young Simmons is in the side as well. Let's talk about TKR sides now, guys. Jason Roy and Sunil Narayan will be opening. Sunil Narayan is back in the side after missing out 3 games as precautionary rest, but now he's finally back in the side. Number 3 would be Nicholas Pooran, who is in spectacular form, scored a century in the last match, and he missed a couple centuries before as well. Once he was dismissed on 93, and the other time was 97, so he's in superb form. Already scored the 320 plus runs in this tournament. Young Casey Coyote, who has shown some talent in the CPL, will be batting on number 4. The captain Karen Pollard and Andrew Russell will be the hitters, along with Tim David, and Chris Jordan is back in the side as well. He was missing out in the last match, but captain brought him back in the side today. Akil Hussain with the left arm spin up the order. He'll be bowling in the power play. Most of the times he only bowls in the power play. Captain doesn't trust him after the power plays, but he's been pretty handy picking up the solid wickets up the bowling overs. Then Waqar Salam Keel, who's been pretty expensive in last few matches, but don't underestimate his bowling, guys. He picked up some big wickets as well. Terence Hines, who hit a massive 6 against Barbados Royals few weeks ago to win this win game for TKR. He's in the side as well. He's pretty handy with the ball and some hitting in the back end as well. So pretty solid hitters and good bowling and bowling side this TKR. Looking pretty strong against this Barbados Royals, as team who loses this match will be out of the tournament. So this match will be pretty important one for both of these sides. Welcome, guys. Suk say this is a TKR all the side. We already see a TKR fan in the chat, guys. Do vote about as well in the voting section that who you think's gonna support, who you think's gonna win the match today. All I can see is Barbados Royals vote so far. So guys, vote in the voting section as well, so we can find out who's winning. And like the video as well, subscribe to the channel, to be the part of family. The match will be starting in only 9 minutes. TKR won the toss and they elected to bat first, as captain thinks 5 of the previous 6 matches batting first team won, so they think batting first is the way to go. Let's see if that is true. Live action will be there in a few minutes, guys. Let me know if you guys want to listen to playing 11s, or you want to know the ground dimensions. Please write in the comment section what you want to hear. The live action will be there in 8 minutes. Let's do today's picks, guys. Who I will be picking as the picks of the day. My picks would be the first pick, the guy who's back from some rest, is Sunil Narayan. I'll eye him because he's very destructive on the top of the order, and with his spin doesn't go for too many runs and pick up some key wicket as well. So my first player from TKR would be Sunil Narayan, and the second player I would pick is I'm a little bit confused between Akil Hussain and Nicholas Pooran. I'm not sure, so let's do. I'll go with Nicholas Pooran, as I already picked up spinner Sunil Narayan. So my key players from TKR side would be Sunil Narayan and Nicholas Pooran. If we talk about Barbados Royal side, if they want to win this match, top order has to fire, as Quinton de Kock was in pretty good form so far, but didn't really get going in last couple games. So he has to fire this time if Barbados Royals want to win against this very strong bowling and batting side, TKR side. So my first pick from Barbados Royals would be Quinton de Kock, and the second pick I would say is Mahesh Dikshina. If Mahesh Dikshina gets Nicholas Puran and Andy Russell, I think the game is pretty much in Barbados Royals side. So guys, my two picks from Barbados Royals is Quinton de Kock and Mahesh Dikshina, and from TKR my picks are Nicholas Puran and Sunil Narayan. Let's see who kicks on. And the live action will be back in 6 minutes and 26 seconds, guys. Stay tuned, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and vote in the voting section who you think gonna win the match and where you watching from. Thank you. If we talk about ground dimension, guys, straight down the ground, it's 73 meters, which is pretty long, and on my left, which will be right-handers offside, it is 63 meters, and on my right, which will be right-handers leg side, is 64 meters. So pretty even square boundaries, but down the ground is 73 meters, which is a long boundary. So you need to be pretty smart, especially Karan Pollard, who like to hit down the track, and Tim David as well, because down the ground boundary is pretty long, but the squares are pretty even, and the wind is blowing from the east side, from the off to the leg. So you want to be hitting to the leg side more on one end. So these are the ground dimensions, guys. Playing 11, we already discussed the playing 11s. And just tell one more time before the start, the live action is only away 5 minutes, guys. So stay tuned, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and vote in the voting section as well who you think's gonna win the match and where you watching from, who you supporting today. We only got one comment so far. My Sook buddy says TKR all the way. He's believing in TKR. Don't get me wrong, guys, TKR is very strong side, and Barbados role has really worked hard to beat them in this eliminator. As the team loses here, their tournament is end. This is the last game for them today if they lose. So they have to be up on their toes. All the players from Barbados Royals have to put their efforts. They gotta go in, they gotta kick in, and try to put some pressure on Trinbago Knight Riders earlier with some wickets, as TKR is batting first. So they gotta pick some wickets early, put TKR under the pressure, get some early big wickets with the likes of Sunil Narayan and Nicholas Puran, so they can get in their team into the big hitters right up there. So it's not gonna be easy task for Barbados Royals, but they have to believe in them and click on the important moments in the game. Usually we have seen in the last few matches they didn't really click in the crucial moments of the match. They lost the crucial moments. That's why they lost the game. They were not out whole and soul in the games, but they just lost the crucial moments. But this time, if you lose, you go home. So they gotta be very smart with their decision. I think last time Rakeem Cornwall sitting out, that wasn't a very good decision. Very good change by Roman Powell here. He brought him straight away back up the order. Big hitter up the order. He can give you some decent runs in the power play, send some balls out of the park, and it will take some pressure down from Quinton de Kock as well. So that's a very nice addition to the Barbados Royal side. And good change of pace bowler. Edward McCoy is back in the side. I'm still not sure why they didn't play the South African spinner Keshav Maharaj. He was pretty good in bowling, but I guess both the teams just don't think that this is a spin bowling wicket. That's why I think they both went with fast bowling bowlers. Let's see how it goes. The live action starts in 2 minutes. The first ball will be bowled in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Stay tuned, guys, and like to the video, subscribe to the channel, and vote who you think gonna win the match, and write in the comment section who you support and where you watching today. Thank you. Umpires are walking out. Umpires are walking out, guys. The two standing umpires are Leslie Reefers, who is from Guyana, and Nigel, who is from Barbados. Two umpires walking out in the middle for this eliminator, which is going to play between TKR and Barbados Royals. We got another vote for TKR up here, so it's 50-50 now. TKR, 50% people saying 50 TKR gonna win the match, and rest 50 are saying Barbados Royals. Let's see. Player entering in the ground now, Jason Roy, who had a pretty good batting performance in the last game, did get going for some of it, but then at the end dismissed by a spinner. He has to be really smart taking the risk shots, but he has got some starts in the other matches as well. Let's see how it goes. And the other guy is back, Sunil Narayan, who has been back from precautionary rest, and he's into the side now. And Barbados Royals side is coming in the middle as well now. We just got a news that there is not much dew today. They're saying they're not gonna be much dew today, so batting first is not really a problem for TKR. Reggie saying TKR for the win. Love from Denver, Colorado. My brother from Colorado watching. Saying welcome to the stream, buddy. Another buddy from TKR in our chat. Lots of TKR support here. It will be the impressive Majees Tikshina to start the bowling spell of this eliminator, who has been pretty good so far in the recent matches. Picked up a wicket in his very first over. Let's see what he brings today on the table. Let me put the scorecard up, guys. Let's go. Watch for the one that swings across Narayan. The proceeding of this phenomenal game. First ball of the over, straight on the money. Beats the outside of Sunil Narayan, and first ball straight to the wicketkeeper. It's a dot ball to start with. Very good execution from Majees Tikshina. It was an outside edge as well. I think Quinton de Kock drops it. Or early drop from Quinton de Kock. A chance to send Sunil Narayan back in the hut. Alright, guys, second ball of the over on the legs. He nudges it on the leg side. It's in the gap as well. They will run away for 2 runs this time. Third ball of the over. Sunil Narayan into the attack. Majees Tikshina straight onto the stumps, and he cleaned bowled Sunil Narayan, who was back for this game after 3s. Not a good start from Sunil Narayan, but a very good bowling from Majees Tikshina and Barbados Royals as they got their first wicket in his very first over. A big celebration for Barbados here as they got an early breakthrough. That's what they like. And it has come from the body as well. Just the inside of the pad and straight onto the stumps, and Majees Tikshina kisses in the air. Not a good stuff from Sunil Narayan. He goes back to the hut after scoring 2 runs from his 3 balls, and he's taking a long walk to the pavilion. He's coming around the wicket now, changing the angle. Nicholas Pooran comes to the crease. He will be facing the first ball. And remember guys, he's got that googly as well, so he can bring it anytime. Alright folks, first ball of the over for Nicholas Pooran, and he beautifully defends it, send it to short cover, no run this time. Fifth ball of the over. A straighter one goes to the long on fielder, and he will pick up a single this time. Nicholas Pooran get going with a single on long on region. Last ball of the over and first one for Jason Roy in this innings. Welcome to the stream guys. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel. As we are heading to the last ball of the over, Jason Roy will be facing. Remember guys, Thikshina got Roy in Trinidad of the very first ball. Let's see. Straighter one on the legs, and he flicks it on the leg side. Roy gets going as well. He picks up a single on the very last ball of the first over. After first over, TKR 4 for 1 wicket of loss. Just the start Barbados wanted, and they got an important wicket in the very first over of Majees Thikshina. They will want to pick a couple more wickets in this power play to bring those big hitters into the middle very soon, so they don't get going right away. As we discussed guys, 2 changes for TKR. Sunil Naran comes back in the side, not in the middle now, already sent back by Majees Thikshina, and Chris Jordan, who uses slower balls at the back end, is back in the side as well. For Barbados Royal, the big man Rakeem Cornwall is in the side now, which was a major missing in the last few games I think, and Oben McCoy with couple pace changes, he's in the attack as well. And the human highlight tower Jason Roy is in the attack now. 10 wickets so far in the season. He will be bowling his first ball. A drivable length, and he drives it beautifully. Jason Roy straight to the boundary fielder, and they will pick up a double here. 2 runs for Jason Roy. Welcome to the stream guys. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel. I see more TKR fans here in this chat, and vote in the voting section as well, so we can find out who you think is going to win the match, and write in the comment section where you watching from, who you supporting. Second ball of the over. Straight face of the bat, straight to the long off fielder. Dot ball to start for Jason Roy. Welcome to the stream guys. This is the eliminator match between TKR and Barbados Royals. The loser will be going home. There's no way forward for the loser team here. The only team wins will go forward. Third ball of the over. Swing and a miss for Jason Roy as it beats the inside edge of Jason Roy. Beautiful bowling by the tall man Jason Holder. Change of field here. Fine line comes on. Deep square off. Goes back to the circle. Here comes Jason Holder for his fourth ball. Straighter one. Full face of the bat. Such a nice shot from Jason Roy. Straight punched down the ground for 4 runs. Welcome boundary from TKR after the big wicket. Actually, first boundary for TKR in this power play. Let's see if they can get going by getting confidence from this boundary. Beautiful punch from Jason Roy. It was just a check drive. Welcome guys, welcome to stream. On the legs this time, he flicks it to the mid wicket and he will pick up an easy single. Nicholas Purn will be facing the last ball of this Jason Roy's over. Welcome guys, welcome to the chat. And don't forget to like the video and especially vote in the voting section so we can find out who you think is going to win the match and who you supporting today. And do write in the comment section as well where you're watching from, which city you're watching from. Last ball of the over, Nicholas Purn will be facing a full length delivery. Nicholas Purn just manages to push it to short cover fielder and a dot delivery. 11 for 1 after 2 overs. Take care. Welcome to the stream guys. I see more Take Care supporters here. Remember guys, Naran just came into the team but didn't stay long on the pitch and he departed in the very first over from Mahesh Tikshina, who is back into the attack now for the third over. First ball of the over, beautifully driven to the long off fielder and they will pick up a single this time. Remember guys, Mahesh Tikshina dismissed Roy a couple times in this tournament already, so let's see what he does here. Now Nicholas Purn on the strike, who will be facing the second ball of Mahesh Tikshina's over. On the legs, huge appeal. Umpire denies. They're discussing with the captain, but he's not interested. And this shows the nature of the pitch. Third ball of the over. And this time Nicholas Purn defends. It was a quicker one into the stumps. Nicholas Purn has been watchful up the order this year. Don't go too hard up the order, but once he's set, he tries. On the legs this time, call is for 2. Good running between the wickets and Nicholas Purn will pick up 2 this time. We saw one come swung in and we saw a spinner as well. Let's see what is this going to be. Fifth ball of the over. Straighter one this time through the covers, beautifully played. Chase is on, but I think ball's gonna win the race, and it does. Very little effort from Nicholas Purn, a check drive, and he will pick up a boundary. And this shows you the kind of form he is in right now. Just coming off a beautiful 100 in the last match and started very solid in this match as well. Last ball of the over. He defended, and it's a dot ball to end this over. After 3 overs, TKR 18 for loss of 1 wicket. Welcome to the chat, guys. Naminul Haq in the attack now. Straight away on the money. Swing and a miss for Jason Roy. Remember, guys, Naminul Haq dismissed Nicholas Puran with a short delivery in Brian Lara Cricket Ground in the very last match. Let's see if he can send Nicholas Puran back in the hut early. Second ball of the over, Jason Roy will be facing. A beautiful drive from Jason Roy. It will go cruising through the covers, and he will pick up boundary as well. 4 runs through the covers. Back-to-back boundaries for TKR side. Watch for his change of pace, guys. I guess change of pace is coming right now. Watch your stumps, Jason Roy. Third ball of the over. He brings it straight in, and Roy drives it to the short cover fielder. No run this time. Fourth ball of the over, Jason Roy on crease. Another swing and miss from Jason Roy. Didn't connect it this time. Remember, guys, Jason Roy was the best batter of England at some time, but he's a bit struggling right now out of the team as well. But don't forget, he was one of the best white ball batter at some point. Can he show his class here in this eliminator when TKR needs his performance very badly? One-hander, that's a slower one. And he will pick up a single on the fine leg region. Last ball of the over from this Naveen Hawks over. Puran on strike. And he will pick up a single. Single to end this over. After 4, TKR 24 for 1. And the TKR side looked very measured in this power play after losing the very big wicket of Sunil Naran up in the very first over. They are just going at the runner ball right now. Let's see. It's just a matter of time when Nicholas Puran starts get going and start hitting those big sixes all over the park. Guys, I don't see many likes. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel, please, as we are only 2 subscribers away from 700 mark. Get that mark to 700, please, and be the part of family. So every time we get live, you get the notification and you enjoy the live commentary of this live action of this beautiful match here in Caribbean Islands. Okay, Jason Holder back in the attack. First ball, balls up in the air, and it will go out of the park as well. First 6 of this match in this power play, and it's on the very first ball of Jason Holder's over, who will be not really impressed. Remember guys, Nicholas Puran has a tremendous record on this ground, and his average is over 46 in this ground, so he knows this ground, knows this conditions. There's got to be some taking if you want to take this wicket, and it will be very crucial in the contest of this match. Second ball of the over. Let's see if he sends this one out of park as well. On the legs, picks up, he goes again. Back-to-back sixes for Nicholas Puran. Beautiful batting, beautiful display of batting here by Nicholas Puran. Straight back-to-back sixes with the bat of Nicholas Puran. Looks like he's coming back from the last match into this match as well. Beautiful batting. Jason Holder needs to do something different, or might need to go outside off with a slower one, but he definitely need to do something better than bowling on his legs. And with this, Nicholas Puran goes top run score as well. On the legs again, Nicholas Puran picks up this time, and this one will be 1 bounce 4 on the long on boundary. Length very frequent on the leg stump, and Nicholas Puran is punishing him like anything. Not a good bowling by the big Jason Holder. He needs to change his length and vary his pace as well if you want to get away with this brutal hitting by Nicholas Puran. Round the wicket now with 2 deep fielders on the leg side. Let's see if there is any change of pace this time. Nicholas Puran right now is on 438 runs in this season with a strike rate of 175, just passing Quinton de Kock with those couple of sixes. Fifth ball of the over, Jason Holder will be bowling to Jason Roy. Straight on the pads, a huge appeal by Jason Holder. run out, but he misses by a mile. He could have taken some time as Jason Roy has given up, but he didn't find the stumps. He misses it out completely. And a blessing for Jason Roy. How costly will that be? A big wicket of Jason Roy could have gone, but Jason Holder missed all those 3 stumps. Last ball of the over. On the legs, and what a shot. Flicked it on the leg side, and it goes for a maxima as well. 6 to end the over after 5, 47 for 1. TKR. .22 runs from this Jason Holder's over, which was been pretty expensive. Let's see if they end this power play with the spinner here. Naveen Huck into the deck. Short delivery straight in the ears. Shout of catch it, but one bounce to the fielder, and he'll pick up a single. Couple of extra runs on the second ball. They get 3 actually, and TKR get to 50. Holder got paid for this over. Yeah, looks like it. He had a pretty off day, I think, today, starting with the very first over of 20. Usually he's pretty good in the power plays, but pretty ordinary bowling to Nicholas Pooran's leg stick is not a good choice for the bowler up the order. Let's see if Naveen Huck can get a wicket in this over. Drivable length for Nicholas Pooran. He drives it straight to the cover fielder. Dot ball. There it is this time, pace off on the offside, and he picks up a single this time. Inside edge, straight in the third man region, and a miss filled, and they will pick up another single. 2 runs from the 5th ball of the over. Not a good fielding from this Barbados side. They need to be a bit better. Last ball of the power play. Last ball of the power play. Straight to the fielders, and David Miller doesn't miss these opportunities, and Jason Roy needs to go back to the pavilion after scoring 25 runs from just 17 after the power play. 54 for 2. TKR just lost the second wicket of this power play at the very last of the over. Final delivery of the power play, and Jason Roy has been sent back to the hut. I think the young Casey Carty walks in. Oh no, sorry, pardon me. The captain, Karen Pollard, walks in the middle now. He'll be taking the crease. Good end to the power play for the Royals as they pick up the wicket. Very important wicket on the very last over of the power play. Important strike for Barbados Royals. A well set batter who already scored 25 runs has to depart. A good couple overs for Naveen Haq, bringing back his side into the game. Young Simmons into the attack now. Straight on the money this time, but this time Poon punches it to the point fielder and they will pick up a single. Welcome to the stream, guys. Second ball of the over, Karen Pollard will be facing his first. Young Raymond Simmons on the bowling. Karen Pollard pushes it to the short cover fielder and dot ball. Third ball of the over. Straight on the pads. Huge appeal. Huge appeal. Umpire denies. There will be some talk between keeper and the bowler, and they will steal a run here in between the process. Let's see how close it is, as captain reviewed it and sent it upstairs. We have to wait for the third umpire, and he was bowling from over the wicket. I think he is a goner. It's a legal delivery to start with. We will move on to the bat tracking now. I think, is it pitched outside leg, or I think it's a very close. I think it's a very good shout from the bowler. It could be umpire's call, which is not a big loss, but it could be a wicket as well, guys. So stay tuned for the third umpire decision. Let's see the ultra edge first. If there's no bat involved, then they will go further. No bat involved, guys. No bat involved. Straight to the shoe. We'll go for the ball tracking now. Let's see where is the impact and where it is pitching now. Very critical moment in this game, guys. If current player departs, there will be 3 wickets for TKR and they will be in shed. Everyone in the stadium is watching the screen now. Even those 2 batters as well. Puran is pretty confident in that it pitched outside. Jason Roy already departed on the last ball. They don't want to give away another wicket. Let's see. They're still watching the big screen as ball tracking is coming up. Royals players are desperately looking at the screen to see that wicket sign. Here it comes, guys. It did pitch outside leg. Just marginally outside the leg, guys. It's a not out decision from third umpires, and Simmons has to get going without a wicket. Excellent decision from the umpire, and it stays. It pitched well outside leg, and Royals has lost their first review of the game. 4th ball of the over. A solid block by Nicholas Puran. It's a dot delivery. A pretty good over so far for young Simmons. Only gave 2 runs, actually just 1 run so far from his 4 balls. 5th ball of the over. On the legs. And it's another dot ball. Last ball of the over. Just 1 run so far from this over. A brilliant over. A good comeback from Barbados Royals side. Last ball of the over. Nicholas Puran on strike. On the legs. In a good end to the over. They will pick up a single. After 7. TKR 57 for 2. A bad decision to review. I still think it. I thought intentionally it was a close call initially, but it did pitch outside out. First, my thought was it was the inside edge, but no. That's what happens with young bowlers, I guess. Young bowlers, they are not pretty confident. They think if it hits bad, they think it's a wicket, but I think it comes with experience. So he's still young with it. I think it's a close call, so we can't really blame the young Simmons. But yeah, they did lost review on this occasion. Looks like from your comments, it looks like you're supporting Barbados Royals today. And the big man, Rakeem Cornwall, is into the attack against the explosive Nicholas Pooran. First ball of the over, and Nicholas Pooran sends it to the square leg region for a single. It's the first time we saw Rakeem Cornwall into the attack since he picked up his 5-wicket haul in the CPL regular season. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and do vote in the voting section so we can know who do you think gonna win the match and where you watching from. Karen Pollard facing, who didn't score his first run yet. Let's see if he get going with Rakeem Cornwall's second ball of the over. He picks up a single on a long on region as he punches it down the ground, and he will get going with a single as well. Third ball of the over, Nicholas Pooran on strike. Another single on the leg side for TKR and Nicholas Pooran. They're just being measured after the last wicket fall. They're not going explosively here like Nicholas Pooran and Karen Pollard would usually go. Just looking a bit measured for a bit, and I think then they'll start hitting some hits out of the park. Fourth ball of the over. This time he goes on the leg side, and three deep fielders on the leg side, and Nicholas Pooran has done well to defend that ball, and they will pick up a double this time, but there will be a boundary check here. I think umpire has to get into this and check the boundary. And, Augustin says good time for Zimbo to repeat the 5-wicket haul. 100% they would be expecting the same bowling performance from the big man today on this very important game between TKR and Barbados, which is an eliminator. If Royals needs to win, they would require that big of performance from Rakeem Cornwall. A boundary check by the umpires, and it seems to be fine, and they will get going on the next ball. A fifth ball of the Rakeem Cornwall's over. He backs and punches it to the cover fielder, and a dot ball for Rakeem Cornwall. Flicks on the leg side again, and he will pick up a single to end this over. Just 6 runs from the Rakeem Cornwall's first over, and after 8, TKR 63 for 2. I think the strategy behind bringing Rakeem Cornwall is to pick up Nicholas Pooran more wickets more. That's why they brought Rakeem Cornwall in. I think he'll be bowling his overs back to back until they get Nicholas Pooran, or he starts smacking him. Justin says perhaps this wicket is not as good as the one they play played the last game. 100%. The wicket they played in the last match was pretty good one for batting. I think there is still something for the bowler in this wicket. I think the change of pace outside off would be really handy on this wicket. That's why I think Nicholas Pooran is looking really measured here. He doesn't want to go brutally here. He's just picking up the balls that are in his areas, just on the legs. Unless than that, he didn't hit anything which is not in his arc. He's been very measured so far. Let's see how the thing goes. In the second over of Simmons back in the attack. First ball, and they will pick up a single this time. Karan Pollard scored 5 runs from 7 balls, where Nicholas Pooran is batting on 31 from 22 balls. Second ball of the over, and Nicholas Pooran will be facing this time. Let's see if he takes on to the young Simmons and sends it to the outside of the park, or he's still on the leg stump again, and he will drive it straight to the long on fielder, and they will pick up another singles. Just singles so far in this TKR innings. They are not looking to go along with the boundaries. Massive crowd in the ground as well. Lot of TKR flags in the field. Shaggy Boss says it's good game, but I think Barbados will win if they let TKR under 175 over. That will be tough. 100%, that's true. They have to really work hard to get Karan Pollard and his side under 175 runs. And there is another boundary outside edge, and they will check at the height of the ball as well. It looks like a no ball. As I told you guys, it's not going to be easy to stop Karan Pollard and his company to score under 175. It's a very destructive side, and they have 3 to 4 big hitters still in the hut. It's a long batting lineup. They don't have a very big tail, so it will be a really hard job for Royals bowlers. Somebody has to pick up a quick 3 wickets to get them back in this match. And the third umpire says it's a no ball. And it's going to be a free hit because it was above waist height, and Karan Pollard will be facing the free hit. And let's see if he starts proceeding off the big hitting. Full toss, low full toss straight, and there's a protection at the back, and they will pick up a single this time. A good end to the free hit for Royals. Didn't go for any boundary, which captain will be really happy with it. It's been some good bowling by the young Simmons so far in this contest. Only bowled 9 balls so far, gave away 10 runs. Fourth ball of the over, Nicholas Pooran on the strike. 3 deep fielders on the leg side, mid-off, up in the field. Short delivery outside off. Nicholas Pooran calls 2 for again, and they have run well, and a little misfield will let them go for a double this time. Lot of Royals fan in the crowd as well. Fifth ball of the over, Nicholas Pooran to face. Straighter one, and he guides to the point fielder, a dot ball. Last ball of the over played in the cover, and they will pick up single to end this over. After 10, TKR 74 for 2 wickets. August days, I think good bowling and fielding can restrict TKR for less than 160 runs. I still think 160 runs won't be an easy thing unless they pick up all 3 big wickets. Nicholas Pooran, Karen Pollard, actually 4 of them, Andrew Russell and the big Tim David. I don't think 160 is a realistic thing, but you never know if they pick up big wickets, because 4 batters, if they pick up all those 4 batters, I would think realistically 180 would be what Barbados Royals will be thinking. If they restrict them under 180, they can still chase that down, but anything above 190 or something like that, it's gonna be a real hard task for Barbados Royals side, because it's not really a batting wicket. There is some help for the bowlers as well, as we saw a slower ones outside off from Naveen Haq did help him a lot in his first 2 overs. Let's see how things goes. Obed McCoy, very first time in the bowling attack. He will be bowling to Nicholas Pooran. Let's see if he straight away goes to the slower ones or he goes with the pace on deliveries. First ball of the over, straight onto the stumps, and he will pick up a single, and Karen Pollard will be on the strike now. Nicholas Pooran currently on 36 runs from 27 balls, and Captain Karen Pollard is on 10 runs off only 9 balls. 180 might be too much for the Royals to chase. Yeah, that's true, but I still think 180 is a par score here. Straighter one, and Karen Pollard defends it. No run on the second ball. It will be great if Royals stops TKR side, a very destructive TKR side on 160, but I don't think it's realistically possible. I think it would be 180 runs, and then there will be sayings from Royals batters if they can chase that target. That is a realistic target, that's what I think. Only 1 run so far from this over. Third ball of the over from Obed McCoy. Short pitch delivery, and Karen Pollard ducks it. And it's another dot ball for Obed McCoy. It's a good start for Obed McCoy to start in his very first over. Let's see if Karen Pollard tries to take him on his last 3 balls of the over. Fourth ball of the over on the legs, and he sends it to the big man on the fine leg region, and they will pick up a single this time. It looks like Pooran's and Karen Pollard's intent is much more measured than the last few match, where they just came and started belting the balls all over the place. Today they are a bit more measured. They don't want to lose the wickets. They just want to make little partnership and then going at the end to make that big total on the board. Fifth ball of the Obed McCoy's over. Short pitch delivery, tries to cut it, gets the inside end and straight to the Quinton de Kock at a dot delivery. A solid over so far. If he doesn't concede any boundary, it will be a great over for the Royals, as he only conceded 2 runs from his first 5 balls. A very good over for Obed McCoy. It's a very good thing for a Royals fan, because McCoy still has 3 more overs and he could be really effective in the death bowling, because he have really good bowls, really good slower ones and off-pace balls as well, which are very productive in this ground in the back end. Last ball of the over, on the hips. Nicholas Puran pulls it, but there's a protection in the back. They will pick up a single. 3 runs from the over after 10, 77 for 2 TKR, and it's a drinks break right now. Nicholas Puran batting on 37 from 29 balls, and Karan Pollard 11 from his 12 balls, just under 100 strike rate. If we take a look at the scorecard, Sunil Naran dismissed early in the very first over, just scoring 2 runs from his 3 balls. Jason Roy departed on the very last ball of the power play. He made 25 runs from 17 balls. Nicholas Puran and Karan Pollard standing tall on the wicket. Nicholas Puran scored 37 from 29 runs. Looked measured so far, not looked very aggressive, just to pounce on the balls that was in his region. Unless than that, he looked very measured in this innings. Karan Pollard made 11 runs from 12 balls. He tried to wag a couple of boundaries, but there was some protection in the back. It didn't go through. After 10, TKR is 77 for 2, and times for drinks break. Like the video, guys, and do vote. I see more TKR votes here, and subscribe to the channel as well, as we were only 2 subscribers away from 700 mark. Let me see if we already reached 700. Yeah, we are only 2 subscribers away from 700 mark. Please help us to reach that mark and be the part of family. And vote in the voting section who you think is going to win the match, and write in the comment section where you watching from, what city you watching from, and who you supporting. We'll be back in a couple minutes once these are back in the middle. We are back in the action, guys. Majees now comes into the attack. An early boundary for Nicholas Pooran here. A boundary and a single from the second ball. He will get going to bowl his third ball of this over. Karen Pollard facing. A straighter one, and he pushes it to the long off fielder. They will pick up a single this time. Fourth ball of the over, Nicholas Pooran faces, pushes it to the cover fielder, and another dot ball for Mahesh Tikshna. Last few overs, Royals managed to pull back the stake here. Run rate. Let's see if they do the same in next overs as well. Nicholas Pooran strike, and he blocks it again. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over. And they're pushing for 2 this time. And no is a call from Captain Karen Pollard. And single to end the over. After 11, TKR 84 for 2. Very good bowling performance by Royals so far. Let's see if they can get the big wickets and stop the run of flow at the very back end. Because Russell and the big man Tim David will be coming next, and these two standing in the middle right now. They are pretty explosive batsmen, and they won't take any time to get going towards that massive total. Obid comes into the attack now. Guides it to the third man, and a dot ball to start. Brilliant bowling from Obid McCoy so far. A drivable length, and he drives it straight to the deep cover fielder, and a single for Nicholas Pooran this time. Third ball of the over. Karen Pollard pulls it this time to the backward square fielder, and they will pick up a single, and it's a no ball. Front foot error from Obid McCoy. He had some issues in the last match as well, and there's going to be a free hit for Nicholas Pooran, and which is a criminal to a bowler. He will be facing I guess it's not a front foot no ball, it's a fielding issue, I think. Someone was outside the circle. Who was it? We can't really find out, but it's a no ball, guys. It's a fielder's error. Slower one. Downtown. Straight to the fielder, and Owen McCoy gets away with it. Not much of a damage here. Good bowling overall by Owen McCoy. Karen Platt facing the fourth ball of the over. Nudges it on the leg side. Call is for 2. And they will pick up easy double here. Terrific running between the wicket here. Fifth ball straight to the box. Straight in the box for Karen Platt. And it's a dot ball. Yes, Augustine, it's a beautiful performance by Owen McCoy. Truly, they need some wickets, but I would say just let them go like this for a couple overs. Once they start hitting, then those couple of wickets comes in, and that will be a huge stop in this mighty total. So they just have to go with the flow. Dot ball, dot ball, dot ball, and once they want to start hitting, couple wickets shows up. And that will be the way to go for Royals. Last ball of the over. Karen Platt faces. Looks like he's fine now. Short pitch delivery. Pounds on it and send it to the deep fielder. Just a single to end this over. 7 runs from it. Into the 12. 91 for 2 TKR. Justin says true, dot ball's way of keeping pressure on the batters. 100%, that's right. If they can keep the pressure on, that's the only way they're going to get the wickets. Then they will have desperately to go for the big shots. When they desperately start hitting, they might get a couple sixes, but after then they will be picking those wickets 100%. and that's the way to go for Barbados Royals. And young Simmons into the attack now. He bowled a beautiful couple of overs. Let's see how he goes now into the death. Where's the pressure time? Actually, in the middle. Karen Plard swipes it away to the man in the deep fielder, and he will pick up a single. Didn't get going, didn't hit any boundaries so far, just one from the outside edge. Other than that, his innings was super slow. Let's see if he gets going on this young man. Just a little bit loose on the leg side. It's going to be a wide delivery from Simmons. Pura nudges it on the leg side. Call is for the 2. Good hustle from the fielders. Oh no. And it's going for overthrows, and they will pick up a boundary on overthrow, and 6 runs to the ball. Not a very good result for a bowler, but TKR side will take it. 50 for Nicholas Pooran from 38 balls. Not initially how he goes, but he's been very measured in this important match where the loser goes home and the winner goes forward in the second qualifier. Another wide delivery from Simmons. It's a dot ball this time. Call is of 2 this time, but Karen Plot says no. A single on the third ball. Too sloppy by the Royals. Augustin says 100% no backing up, and there was no real concern about throwing that ball that hard. He literally threw it very hard, and there was no backing as well. So not good fielding from Barbados Royals. Balled them straight on the stumps. Beautiful slower balls, and the young Simmons gets his first wicket in this CPL contest. Departs the big captain, the big man, Karen Pollard, sends back in the hut. A huge wicket for Royals fans and the young Simmons, as it's the first wicket for him in the CPL contest. Slower ball, back of hand, beautiful execution, straight onto the stumps. There you go, a big cheer from the young bowler. And the mighty Russell comes into the attack. Very impressive, and the big hitter. Andre Russell comes to the middle. And he came up the order today. Usually bats at number 7. Today he's at 5. Straight on the money by young Simmons. Augustin must be happy now as Rolls picked up an important wicket off Kyle Floyd. Short delivery. Russell tries to pull it to the deep mid wicket. 102 after 13 overs with the loss of 3 wickets. Take care. With the same rate, TKR will get to 156. And the big holder into the attack now. First ball, right on the money. And defensive from Andy Russell. And he defends it beautifully. Second ball of the over. This time Andy Russell, it goes straight up, but no man land. Didn't find any fielder, and they will pick up a single, and Andy Russell will open his account. Outside off, and Nicholas Purden guides it to the square fielder, and they will pick up another single. Fifth ball of the over, inside edge, straight to the third man, and they will pick up a single. Last ball of the over into the block hole, and Russell just manages to pick up a single. Another sloppy throw, but good backing this time. After 14, TKR 107 for 3. Obaid McCoy into the attack, who bowled beautifully in the last couple of overs to Andy Russell on the hips, outside leg. It will be signaled a wide, and he has to re-bowl this one. Short pitch delivery right onto the helmet of Andrew Russell, but they will run up for a single. Welcome guys, welcome. Second ball of the over. Second ball of the over. Nicholas Pooran facing. Outside off again, and he'll cut it away to the deep point fielder. Another single. A really good over for Obaid McCoy, and pretty good bowling from his recent overs as well. Nicholas Pooran, they have kept him silent so far, rather than those 2 sixes which he hit in Jason Holder's very first over. Rather than that, he has been really measured and calm so far. Royals fan would be really happy to see him silent. Andrew Russell on the strike now. Outside off. Another wide delivery. Wide arms by the umpire. Third ball of the over. On the hip again. He's completely missing the ball, Andrew Russell. But Nicholas Pooran runs it for a single and a leg by signal for the umpire. 2 leg bys so far in this over and couple wides
4 wide so far from this. Run rate now 7.72. They would be discussing that how they're gonna up the ante from here, as they still have 3 big hitters, 2 in the middle and 1 sitting in the hut. They need to up the ante to put the huge total on the board, which is really looking hard right now, with very good bowling from this Royal side. I think they have took this eliminator very seriously, because you know, you lose this game, you go back home and the other team will be proceeding to the second qualifier. Alright folks, 4th ball of the over. Nicholas Pooran picks it up this time on the legs, 1 bounce 4, and a welcome boundary for Nicholas Pooran. They'll try to up their ante from here with this boundary against Oben McCoy, who has been pretty brilliant with his bowling. That was a back of hand, slower one from Oben McCoy. Just went on his hips, which was easy pickings from Nicholas Pooran, and he gets going with a boundary here. Fifth ball of the over, Nicholas Pooran faces. Short pitch delivery, pace off into the surface, and the first bounce signal from the umpire, and he gets away with it this time. Dot ball. Last ball of the over, outside off, straight to the square fielder, and a dot ball to finish this over. It was a long one. 15 overs gone, 116 for the loss of 3 wickets. Take care. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and vote in the voting section who you think is going to win the match, and write in the comment section as well where you're watching from, who you're supporting today. And after let me fix the scorecard. Yeah, I think that's good now. You guys didn't tell me that scorecard's not up, so yeah, it's fixed now, guys. Let's go with the over. Let's see if they can produce 50 from the last 5 for TKR. Niminul Haq comes into the attack. Slower one outside off. Wide signal from the umpire, so he starts with the wide. We are into the final 5 overs, guys. It's going to be explosive hitting from TKR, or it's going to be complete shutdown from Royal side. Let's see how it goes. Outside off again, straight to the fielder, a dot delivery. Good bowling from Naminul Haq here. Inside edge this time. They are sticking to their plan, outside off, pace on and slower one deliveries. This time he gets an inside edge straight to the keeper. A brilliant bowling from Royal side so far. A wide delivery. A wide delivery. Third ball of the over. 2 wide ones so far and 2 dot deliveries. So 2 runs from the over so far from his first tee. Let's see where the third one goes. Outside off again. He tries to belt this one, but there's a fielder on the back. Only 1 run conceded on this ball. They're not timing this ball very nicely here. Looks like there is a bit of help for the bowlers in this wicket. But with the likes of Nicholas Pooran and Andrew Russell and Tim David sitting in the hut, they would back themselves to get those 50 runs in the last 5 overs. Let's see if Barbados Royals can stop them from climbing that a big mountain. Fourth ball of the over. Nicholas Pooran on strike. Short pitch delivery, inside edge onto the hip, a dot delivery, slower one to start. Little bit of words from Naveen Haq to Nicholas Pooran. Not sure what it was. Straight to the elbow. Nasty blow from Naveen Haq to Nicholas Pooran. Let's see how he replies back. Naveen Haq asks Pooran, what did you say? And he wasn't really happy with it. Projected score from here, they will get to 152 with the same run rate. But straight to run this time, straight to Roman Powell, another single on the 5th ball. Pretty good over so far from the Royals. Just 4 runs so far from this over. From first 5 balls, if he ends this over without a boundary, it's gonna be a really good over from Naveen Haq, and back-to-back good overs for Royals here. Andrew Russell to face the last ball of Naveen Haq's over. Another outside off delivery, off pace this time. Just a single to end this over. Beautiful over, only considered 5 runs from it. After 16, TK 121 for 3. Guys, please like the video and subscribe to the channel as we are only 2 subscribers away from the 700 mark. Subscribe to the channel and be the part of family. Thank you. Tikshana into the attack now. He'll be bowling his last over against the mighty Russell, who will try to take him on. First ball outside off, wide signal from the umpire as he's trying to stay away from Andrew Russell's arc, which is around his feet. He has to find that wide outside off line Watch for the one that comes in Andy Russell. A full toss, a missed on a full toss here from Andy Russell. He won't be happy with that approach. Andy Russell missed an easy boundary ball. Just for a single. On the legs, and the big swing from Nicholas Pooran, and it will get him a boundary, a welcome boundary for Nicholas Pooran. Rakeen Cornwall can't move much and allows a boundary for the TKR side, who were desperate for a boundary options here. And here comes the first boundary. Well, this starts the proceedings for big hitting in this backhand for TKR side. We'll have to watch for that. A big six from this time. That's a treat for Nicholas Pooran, and he gets along with it and hits it off the park. A 6-4 to start, and then 6 right after it. Back-to-back boundaries for Nicholas Pooran and TKR. Last time when Mahikshana was dispatched for a couple of boundaries, he picked up a wicket. Let's see if he can come back strongly here and pick up one of these 2 wickets and bring his side back into this contest, as they have worked really hard to stop this TKR side so far from their hitting. Fourth ball of the over. 3 deep square leg fielders for Nicholas Pooran. Long off. And a third man back on the boundary. Fourth ball of the over. A single this time. Ball came from the bottom of the bat of Nicholas Pooran. Didn't get that one away. Let's look at the most sixes in the CPL. Nicholas Pooran leading right on the top with 33 maximum this season, and Quinton de Kock right underneath with 23 sixes in this contest. Both of those batters are playing today, and Quinton de Kock will be looking for a big 100 today to get his team going into this playoffs. Fifth ball of the over. Andy Russell faces short pitch deliveries. Catch it is a call, but it will be short of the fielder. Couple bounces into the hands of Jason Holder, and they will pick up another single. A very good ball, very good comeback from Mahesh Theekshana. Let's see if he can end this over without a boundary. Single along the ground to the square, and Nicholas Pooran will keep the strike with that single. 17 overs gone. TKR 136 for 3. A big heave from Nicholas Puran, pounded on the leg side and hit it with the wind, and it goes for the 6. A 6 to start the young Raymonds over. Let's see where it takes. And again it goes. Back-to-back 6s for Nicholas Puran. Back-to-back 6s. Similar results for Puran. Just in a couple of balls, the whole dimensions have been changed, and they are picking these bowlers really nicely, the TKR batters. And the third one as well. Oh, no, really, my bad. It was the replay. My bad, boys. Don't be sad, Royals fans. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Third ball of the over. Change of field here. Let's see what he does here. Is it a pace off? Pace off, outside off. And Puran sends it to the deep long off fielder for a single. 13 runs already from first 3 balls from the young Siemens over. Let's see what Andrew Russell with the last 3 balls of the over. Andrew Russell, a fine touch, and bisects 2 fielders on the third man region and picks up a boundary as well. Andrew Russell joins the party and picks up a boundary. Fifth ball of the over. And they will pick up a single this time. It's already 18 runs from this over. It's really good one for TKR. Let's see if Simmons can close this over without a boundary on the last ball. He's still very young. It will be a learning for him, but a very pressure moment for this young guy. Last ball of the over. Nicholas Puran on strike. Let's see if he can execute that back of the hand slower one perfectly here. Outside off on the wide line. Excellent finish. Despite conceding 18 from this delivery, Simon conceded 43 runs from his 4 overs with 1 wicket. After 18 overs gone, TKR 155 for 3. The two overs left would be from Oben McCoy and Novino Huck. They will be end this over. They are considered specialists of this death bowling. Let's see if they can do their job very well and stop this brutal hitting from the TKR batters. The 19th over, which will be bowled by Novino Huck. Here he comes for the first delivery here. A wide ball to start. Spread arms from the umpire. Signals wide. First ball of the over. He tries to scoop it this time, but misses it completely. A dot ball for Novino Huck. And there's a healthy conversation between Puran and Novino Huck right in the middle here. Second ball of the over. Short pitch delivery. He tries to cut it, and it will be a boundary for Nicholas Puran. Smart batting from Nicholas Puran, and he will pick up a boundary here from the second ball of the 19th over. And he passed the mark of 500 runs in this CPL this year, 2024. He will be happy with that milestone, but personal milestones doesn't make any sense here in this eliminator, as if you lose, you'll go back home and the second team will go further in the competition. So he won't be looking at that personal milestones. He just want to ensure that his team wins today and go further in the tournament. Alright, third ball of the over. York length delivery. He slashes it straight down the ground, straight into the hands of Roman Powell, and they will pick up a single here. Fourth ball of the over. And Andrew Russell will be facing a slower one into the pitch, and he will get a single this time. Novino Huck gets away with a single. No boundaries will be the target of Royal bowlers at this moment into the death. Nicholas Puran is thinking boundary of this delivery. 5th ball of the over. Straight onto the pad. Huge appeal from umpire. Does he got him? No saying from the umpire. Naveen wanna go up to the third umpire. Talks to the captain, and captain goes upstairs with the DRS. Remember folks, they lost their DRS last time when Raymond Simmons appealed for it. This looks one pretty straight. Might be a down the leg, pitched leg side. A reason that what I think. But let's see on the big display here as Royal sent the decision to the third umpire. It's very full delivery, guys. So let's see how it goes. Starts from the front foot. It seems to be fine. There's something behind the line. Let's get going to sneakometer to see if there's any bat involved. I think it looks it pitched outside leg. Ball tracking will clear our thoughts regarding the pitching side. And no bat involved. That has been confirmed by the Ultra Edge. We will go with ball tracking now. Clearly pitches outside leg. Good decision by the umpire. And Carl Tuckett will signal not out. But more importantly, it's another dot ball. It's only 7 so far from the over. If Naveen can close this over without conceding any boundary on the last ball, it will be a great over in the contest of the game. As TKR is already on 162 with 1 ball to go in the 19th over. Last ball of the over, guys. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss for Nicholas Puran. Doesn't find a bat of it. And it is a great over to end. Only 7 runs from it. From the 19th over. 19th over gone. 162 for 3 TKR. Very good spell of bowling by Naveen Haq as he only conceded 25 runs from his 4 ball and picked up an important wicket, and he's been excellent in the death. Another 90 plus scores for Nicholas Puran this season. Let's see if he can get to his 100 mark. But Obed McCoy, pretty good with his slower ones, won't allow these TKR batters to hit him out of the park. Let's see. Here's Obed McCoy with the first ball. One-hander from Andre Russell. Sounded good, and it goes behind the ropes for 6 run. And a 6 to start the over of 20th over. A very good start for the TKR as they moves to 160 runs, 68 runs. Slower one this time, but Russell manages to get underneath it and send it behind the rope. Second ball of the over. Let's see if he backs up his outside off length. Artificial lights turned off, and we have to wait till they start those lights, and there will be pause in the game until they get going with the lights. match paused due to low light. One of the floodlights is not on, guys, so they're just waiting to fix that up, and then they'll start the proceeding of 20th over, where Obed McCoy already conceded a 6 of the very first ball of the over, and will look to make a very strong comeback in this over for the Royals, where TKR would be looking to hit few more boundaries to get the score past 185, so they can have a comfortable total on the board which their bowlers can defend. There's a slight delay here, guys, because of low light. Couple of the floodlights has been out of play. They're just fixing those. We will be right back once the lights are on. Just 62 runs conceded in that middle over. Royals bowler were really good in the middle. Let's see if he can close this 20th over. And the players are back in the dressing room. They're still fixing those lights up, guys, and there will be slight delay. We don't see them coming back anytime soon. There is a bit of delay here in the match. Once they put those lights back on, there will be live action of 20th over, which is going on right now, bowling by Obed McCoy. We are waiting for the lights, guys. We are just waiting for the lights. They need to fix up the floodlights. A couple of those lights are being down, so they're fixing those right now. The players are back in the pavilion as well. We are still waiting for the lights to turn on, guys. As this is the Eliminator, the losing team will go home and the winning team will proceed in the tournament, where they will be facing the losing team of the Qualifier 1. And tomorrow will be the match of St. Lucia Kings and Guan Amazon Warriors, the first qualifier. We are still waiting for the lights to be turned on. And the broadcasting has been gone for a break as well, and they are thinking that this will be resolved in few minutes. There is a slight pause in the game, guys. There's a slight delay here, guys, due to bad light. They're fixing the lights right now. Once the lights are fixed, the action will be live. The match is paused, guys, due to bad light. Couple of the floodlights are not on right now. They're trying to fix that, and we will be back in action in a few minutes, guys. Thank you. Stay tuned, guys, as umpires are talking, and there will be a decision on the match soon, as they're gonna go with the second inning straight away, or it will continue from here. So stay tuned with us. We'll let you know. Right now, the game has been paused for a few minutes. Let's see how they go. We are still waiting for the lights, guys. The lights has not been fixed yet. Once the lights are back on, we will be back in live action with live commentary here. Stay tuned, guys, for latest updates. No improvements as 2 light stoners are gone off. The wait continues for Night Riders needing to face 5 more deliveries to complete the innings. Still, those lights are still off, so no proceeding in this game so far.
We still don't have any update on the lights, guys. It has been 30 minutes and we are yet not. We didn't hear anything from the umpires yet, and the umpires and the captains are back in the hurdle. Once we get any news, we will be back to you. I know it's quite frustrating, but we can't do much as umpire didn't give any decision yet if we're gonna move forward with the 5 balls or only Barbados Royals gonna bat from here. For the latest update, please wait for the final decision from the umpires and stay tuned until we get any further news. Thank you. Captains are having a talk right now with the referees and the umpires. Let's see what the outcome comes.
Atenció, sisplau. El Real Madrid, Kaká, amb el número 8.
The live action will be back soon, guys. Stay tuned. Let me tell you the numbers. Oh, we still need to know how many runs Barbados gonna chase, but 100% TKR won't bat again, and it will be Barbados Royals because the rollers are running on the pitch right now. They're rolling the pitch right now. They only roll the pitch in between the innings, so 100% TKR innings has been gone, and it will be Barbados Royals who will be batting next. So let's see what the referees come up with. What's the score referees come up with against Barbados Royals, and it will be a do and die match. If Barbados Royals needs to go forward in this tournament, they have to chase this down. They started really well in this tournament, but then they lost 4 on the trot and fall them in the situation where they are in the position of do and die. Let's see after the break what the referees what's the total referees come up with, and what will be the total for Barbados Royals. And it will be, and we gotta update, guys. Here's the equation. Barbados Royals target will be 60 runs in 5 overs, so it's gonna be 60 runs in 30 ball, guys. It's gonna be exciting contest. Just 5 overs and 60 runs, and 2 over of power play will be given to Barbados Royals. So Runch is coming up, guys, in few minutes. So here's the Runches, guys. Let me put it down. Let me write it down here. Barbados Royals need 60 runs in 5 overs. Let me pin that comment, guys, so you can check it out. Yeah, Barbados Royals need 60 runs in 5 overs, and the innings will be there in few minutes. The batters will be out in few minutes. It will be a 5 over contest, guys, and the Barbados Royals need 60 runs from 30 balls, and there will be 2 over power play in this match. We will have a 5 overs inning for Barbados Royals, and they will be chasing 60 runs in 5 overs, and the openers will be Quinton de Kock and the captain Roman Powell. Spin bowler in attack, Sunil Narayan will be bowling the first over. No bowler can bowl maximum 2. Only 1 over for each bowlers in this contest.
Here we go. First ball on the hips, flicks it on the leg side, and Roman Powell will pick up a single on the very first ball. Second ball of the over. Quinton de Kock facing. Straight away. That's 4 runs for QDK. QDK is off and running with a boundary here of this very second ball of the over. Second ball straight on the stumps, and Quinton de Kock has to depart now. Early wicket from Sunil Narayan. In comes David Miller. A dot ball to start with. Fourth ball, dot ball from Sunil Narayan. Fourth ball, this time he goes on the leg side and he will pick up a 6. It's a Republic Bank maximum from David Miller. Beautiful batting by David Miller. Still one more ball to go in the final over of this first over of the power play. Deep mid wicket is back now on the fence. Third man is up on the circle. He pulls it straight, but there is a protection on the back. He will pick up a single this time. Oh, they're running for double. They will easily take the double. So first over gone. Good start for Royals. Although Tika took an important wicket of Quinton de Kock, but they are up and running with 13 runs in the very first over against Sunil Narayan. Karen Pollard with the second over. Oh, actually it's Chris Jordan who's gonna start. Remember guys, every bowler can only bowl one over. No twoies for no double overs, just one over by each bowler. So Barbados has a chance here. So the required rate is just above 11.75. First ball of the over from Chris Jordan. Roman Powell will be facing his second ball and Chris Jordan's first ball. First ball of the second over, Chris Jordan runs. And Roman Powell will be facing final of the over of the power play. First ball beats the outside edge straight to the wicketkeeper. Nice start for Chris Jordan as he starts his over with a dot delivery. Difficult to get underneath the York length delivery that Chris Jordan bowls. Aline batting up next. Second ball. 47 needed from 23 balls for Barbados Royals. Second ball of the over. Another swing and miss. Another dot ball for Chris Jordan. Back-to-back dot deliveries from Chris Jordan. Third ball of the over. Roman Powell can't take those many balls. He has to go right from the stride. Already played 3 balls, just 1 run so far. He has to get going with the boundary here. Slower one straight up in the air. Will this be taken? Chris Jordan underneath and he takes it. So second wicket down for Royals. Roman Powell has to depart. Another wicket for TKR here. They're just gonna check for the front foot here, whether it's a legal delivery, which looks like it is. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's a no ball. Looks like it's a no ball. Let's see what third umpire thinks. Looks like from the first look it looks like a no ball. It could be really crucial for yes, it is a no ball. Yeah, that's the no ball. And Roman Powell will come back to play the free hit and get going with the. That's the other side. Yes, nothing behind the line. Nothing behind the line. Let's see what the third umpire thinks. It could be a huge moment in the contest of this game, guys. Let's see the decision on the big screen, what the third umpire thinks, but I can't see anything behind the line. That's a no ball signal from the umpire. Chris Jordan's not happy, but we can clearly see there's nothing behind the line, and Roman Powell is happy. Let's see what he can get on the free hit. He hasn't managed to get bat on ball. The one he does, that was skied up in the air and easy catch for Chris Jordan, but this is a free delivery, guys. It could be huge in this contest of the game. Let's see if Roman Powell can dispatch this one out of the park for us maximum. David Miller will be on strike, and he will have a free gift from Chris Jordan as a free hit. Pollard can still change the field, but it's a power play. There's a deep protection on the leg side, a deep square leg and deep mid wicket back to the boundary. Actually, long on and deep mid wicket back to the fence. Small margin for error for Chris Jordan as he runs into bowl. A York length delivery, beautiful bowling. It's a dot delivery on a free hit. Beautiful bowling by Chris Jordan. Fourth ball of the over, he has only gone for 2 runs. One was from the dot ball. Fourth ball of the over, David Miller faces. Over the extra cover, he pounds on it and it goes for a 4 runs. Beautiful swing from David Miller, and he sends this one down the park for a boundary. Beautiful batting by David Miller here. Up and over through the cover region. You can't miss deliveries against this beautiful left-hander batter. 2 more balls to go in this over, and Barbados Royals are on 19 for 1. 2 deliveries left in this over. Inside edge to fine leg. There's a protection there. They will get a single. Not happy with this, but $19 balls left, 40 runs to get for Barbados Royals to go through this eliminator, and TKR would be thinking they only have 19 balls. If they get away with minimum 6 of them, they will get away with it. Let's see what happens on the last ball as Roman Powell is back on strike, who has been struggling against Chris Jordan, the Englishman. Last ball of the over. On the legs, he flicks it well for a maximum. It goes in the stands, and Barbados flags are high up in the air as Captain Roman Powell dispatched this one for a 6. A huge end to the over, 6 of the last one, 2 overs gone, 26 for 1 Barbados Royals. Beautiful way to end the over, and Chris Jordan now conceded 13 runs as well as Sunil Narine. 13 each runs in the first 2 overs. Let's see what the third one brings for Barbados Royals. They gotta remember, two of their premium bowlers, they already bowled 2 overs. Hello, Sunil Narayan is coming for his 3rd over. I thought they can only bowl 1 over each, so I'm not sure why Sunil Narayan has ball in hand. Can they still bowl? Can Sunil Narayan still bowl 2nd over? I'm not sure. I thought they said he can only bowl 1 over. David Miller on strike. Sunil Narayan, first ball, and that one goes out of the park. A big 6 from Miller. That's massive. Huge 6 from David Miller, the South African. Beautiful left-hander. Sends this out of the park. The first ball, a big ball, and that has been dispatched. Remember guys, it's only 5 overs game. Barbados Royals need 60 runs from 5 overs, which was a huge task, about 12 runs per over, and they already reached 32 from first 2.1. An easy single on 3rd man region. Now they require 27 runs from 16 balls to go through this eliminator. Let's see if Sunil Narayan can close this over with the wicket or something. 4th ball to Roman Powell, straight, beats the outside edge, straight to the wicket keeper. Roman Powell needs to send one out of the park as well. Fourth ball of the over, Roman Powell flicks it on the leg side, and they will pick up a single here. So 8 runs so far from the over. They still need 26 runs from 14 ball. Couple of 6s, then the equation should be easy for Barbados Royals. 5th ball of the over, David Miller on strike. 2 to go from this Narayan's over. And beautifully played through the covers. Protection back there. David Miller will pick up a single. 1 ball to go in this over. Sunil Narayan had come back really nicely here after conceding the 6 on the very first ball. Let's see he can end this over without a 6. Roman Powell will be on strike, and he needs to strike on this ball in order to bring that required run rate down. Last ball of the 3rd over. And it's a dot ball to end this over. Beautiful end after conceding that 6. Just 9 runs from the over after conceding that 6 on the very first ball. 25 runs needed from the 12 balls for Barbados Royals. I guess Chris Jordan will be bowling another over, but I'm not sure. I think so. Yeah, Chris Jordan bowling the next over as well. Barbados Royals need 25 runs from 12 balls. They need couple maximum right away to bring that run rate low. First ball of Chris Jordan's over. First ball of Chris Jordan's over. And Jordan will complete his maximum of 2 overs. First ball from his 2nd over, which will be the 4th over in this 5 over match between TKR and Barbados Royals. Let's see if Miller tries to end the match in this over. He has to. First ball. Short pitch delivery. Goes on the leg side. Will he find the gap? No, Tim David does well. I think they will come back for a couple, and they does. 23 required of 11 balls now. Second ball of the over. Second ball of the over. David Miller facing. Outside off. It's a dot delivery. Beautiful ball. Chris Jordan. Beautiful bowling by Chris Jordan. Third ball of the over. It was 140 kilometers pace on delivery. Let's see if Jordan turns to a slower one this time. Slower Yorker. Ten deliveries, 23 runs to go. They need couple of maximums right away here. Slapped into the gap, and he will pick up a boundary here. 4 runs to Miller. It's Miller time. 9 balls, 19 required. Beautiful batting by David Miller here. 19 runs required from 9 balls. Couple boundaries will do the job. Two sixes will do the job, guys. Here, Chris Jordan runs for the 4th ball of the over. Very important deliveries, these 3. Miller flies leg side, and in the gap it will be a boundary. 4 runs. 1 bounce into the fence, and David Miller will pick up back-to-back 4s. 15 required now from 8 balls for the Royals and David Miller. Beautifully set. He's striking at 238 right now. Fifth ball of the over. 15 required from 8 balls. David Miller on strike. Very important 2 balls in this over. Fifth ball, and the bowlers are taking some time. They're just trying to slow this game down. Karen Plod, smart captain, he's trying to slow the game down. He knows they gotta bring some time in, and it's just a tactical move. But here we go, guys. 5th ball of the over. A very important couple balls here. Full toss, and he pounced on it. It's a maximum. Another 6 run, a full toss delivery, and he sends it all the way out of the park. A beautiful batting by David Miller, and he sends this out of the park for half a dozen runs. Only 9 required from 7 balls now. Beautiful batting from the South African left-hander. Last 3 deliveries, 4, 4 and a 6. Let's see where this third one goes. Last ball of the over. Let's see what this one brings. York length delivery. He's tried to drive it straight down the ground, but there is protection on the back and they will only manage to pick up a single. Eight required from 6 balls now. Don't forget to like the video, guys, and subscribe to the channel. Only 8 required for Barbados to win this match and proceed in this tournament, and there will be the end for TKR here if they don't defend these 8 runs in the final over. And there is going to be a new bowler in the attack as Sunil Narayan and Chris Jordan both are bowled out in this 5-over contest, and it's going to be Terence Hines to bowl the final 6 deliveries of this match. Let's see if he can do that hard job against the destructive batter David Miller. First ball, Terence Hines marks his run up, and couple talks between Captain Karen Pollard and Terence Hines, the young bowler from Trinidad. Eight runs required in final over for Barbados Royal to secure their place in the qualifier second. First ball of the over, Terence Hines into attack. First ball of the over. And he dispatches this one out of the park. It goes for the maximum. The big left-hander strikes the first ball, and it goes out of the park for half a dozen runs. Beautiful batting by the South African left-hand batsman David Miller. He sends the first ball out of the park and secures his place, secures Royals their place in the second qualifier. Only 2 runs required from 5 balls now, which is going to be pretty easy job for this batter. A brilliant performance from these two, especially from David Miller. 44 runs in just 16 balls. 2 from 5, and he sends this one over covers as well, and he does that in style. Sends this one over cover, game over, and Royals has gone forward in this tournament. In qualifier 2, they will be facing the losers of the qualifier 1. A beautiful, beautiful match of cricket here. No one thought Barbados Royals would beat TKR. Very strong side, bowling, batting, and the fielding, and with those big hitters. But courtesy to those lights, the floodlights, they turned off, and they got a 5 overs match where David Miller batted beautifully and made 50 runs from just 17 balls. A beautiful, beautiful batting performance by David Miller, and he secures his team's spot in the qualifier 2. They'll be facing the losing team from qualifier 1 to get into the finals.
Beautiful batting performance, guys. Beautiful. Please, before you guys leave, please subscribe to the channel and like the video, and do tell us where you're watching from. Barbados Royals won the game. I guess David Miller will be the man of the match as he batted beautifully. Roman Powell was along with them, but he only able to make 9 runs from 8 ball, which is pretty much a runner ball. And Miller was the main man who took his team over the line in this exciting contest. .50 from just 17 balls. Beautiful batting performance by David Miller. Fastest half century in this CPL as well. Beautiful batting performance by this left-hander South African. It was not to be for the Knight Riders. They will be going back with the defeat out of the tournament. But it was Barbados Royals this night who conquered their spot in the Qualifier 2 and will go ahead in this tournament. And unfortunately, it's the end of TKR. Barbados fans, please write in the comment. I can still read. My buddy Augustin was in favor of Barbados. He thought Barbados gonna win. You were right, buddy. And Shaggy Boss thought he was supporting Barbados as well, and he said if they get TKR under 175, it will be tough. Yeah, but he said Barbados gonna win, so he had a right choice with the right team. And who else? Let me see. My buddies Reggie said the TKR. Unfortunately, TKR is out of the tournament, guys. Clyde Sook said the TKR all the way. TKR, unfortunately, it's the end of TKR in this contest here. It was a beautiful match of cricket, guys, but one team has to go forward and other team has to go back. Unfortunately, it has to be TKR today. The tournament ended today with this loss, and Barbados Royals will proceed in this tournament now. Beautiful match of cricket, and we will be live back tomorrow with the Qualifier 1, where St. Lucia Kings will be taking on Guyana Amazon Warriors. You know, Guyanese fans will be there, packed stadium, and there will be lots of audience here as well, as Guyanese are all over the world. It's a big island, guys, and they have a massive support. And especially when they play in their home ground, that's gonna be a total different thing. Make sure, guys, you guys subscribe to the channel before you guys leave, and I'll just keep this live on, and yeah, that's it.